You're too late. Office is closed.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
Nicky's missing. What has he gotten himself into this time?
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Connie Allen there with, Rocket 69. So, this radio... Well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. Worry, worry, worry. That's, I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons that I was gonna play it next. I mean, now, I mean, here's worry times 3.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me?
Hey.
Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
I need you to step away, Scabber.
All right. I'll leave.
Just go about your business. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own... Head on inside.
flu. We're not alone here.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. Don't rely on me!
Who doesn't love some Louis Jordan? Alright? I am. Because Louis Jordan... So, there's a bit of, news. Well, more of a, you know, a rumor, really? Someone...
He's here for the detective.
Sure, I guess. I mean, probably doesn't matter who. Anyway, someone saw... I guess they think, maybe they saw a person in a, I mean, 11? It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? I mean, it's not It's not like no one's ever seen a vault suit before. I just... Oh, man. Well, anyway, the idea, I guess. So let's, just, let's go back to the music.
Damn.
Are
Lost
you
him.
a pistol-packing mama? If you are, someone's about to go.
Hey, something's out there.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron.
Yep. Fantastic timing, Zach. We're just at the start of the. Yeah, finally get through to Vault 114. I died thoroughly. Alright. Now that I'm in, overkill time. Thank you.
How you doing? And
The last thing he sees. He's not even gonna see it. Oh, sweet. Good to see.
hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this. Door.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? Old private eye.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean side.
I get more
Anyway,
insanity.
you got troubles,
Well, you know.
I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Basically me running around yelling overkill every time. Oh,
What
well, that
kind
would
of things, you ask?
Perfect.
I will tell you.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled
they have
out of
taken
the old
over
neighborhood
the
by
castle,
bigger players.
which I guess was
So
a
they
long
found-
time ago, but hasn't
There you
been
go.
in a while. It had been full of fish or
This place.
monsters.
Don't know what happened to the previous
Or
owners, but they're not
monster fish?
exactly around to charge
Maybe.
rent.
I don't know.
Empty vault.
Not
Perfect
relevant.
hideout.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them.
Hold up,
And I
I hear
guess
some of them coming.
for everyone else
There
too.
they are. How do you want to play this?
Yeah.
To check on the prisoner.
How
Why does that
about
take so fucking long, huh?
how about
Hey,
some music?
Dino, quit razzing
This
Oh,
one
I
is
have no idea. Like,
is
sometimes it does that. Like,
ironically, end of the world.
yeah, I noticed, man. That was awesome, Zach. Hey, thanks for staying on for so long.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Wait.
You're dead!
Yeah. Oh, thanks, dude. No, you just get. I disintegrate you.
Why, you clowns afraid of your own shadows now?
Gonna do you up?
It takes one shot.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Nicky, what are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nicky. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here fast.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3.
Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out.
Yeah, oh, that
How
sucks,
did you know
bro.
where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did?
Is it rainy or?
Raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Well, there's this article in the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy.
Oh, level up again?
I'm not saying anything is safe. You know, I'm not saying this. Correct. And, you know, of course, the mayor. I was. As to read, I have a statement from the mayor's office.
Ah, yeah, true.
You know, it's well, it just says here there's nothing to
Oh,
worry
the dummy's
about.
okay.
You know,
Yeah, get over it.
safe and all,
What the hell?
everybody.
Swing.
Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. I just broke. So I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
No, okay. Hey, no worries, Zach. Hey, thanks for joining the stream, bro. And thanks for leaving that like too, man.
City, motherfucker.
Hey there.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs. Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
You'd be surprised.
I know the amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. There's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Huh. Not much to go on. But a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps.
You've really gone.
And there are
Hope you and Nick.
well, some
find
people
that
help me stay in the
monster.
air. People like this. Why drink dirty radioactive water when you could have it pure and bottled? Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the
Didn't
filter.
want Ellie to hear this.
How about
Everything
Johnny
I dug
Mercer?
up about Kellogg
Kind
before
of
his
wonder if this one
disappearance?
is supposed to be a joke.
Bad news.
Does anyone know?
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Let's
sure
take
know
a
your
look
way around a
around.
bobby pin.
Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
We'll never find him.
Damn it, drop the doom. What about dog meat? A commonwealth. Why don't you go fetch? Before you head out, I know this is personal. Besides, you all...
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get it.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know... Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me?
Dog meat.
I'm very
Get the scent,
successful.
boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
San Francisco Sunlights.
Kellogg must have stopped here.
Kellogg's preferred brand,
Search
all right.
around, see if we can pick up
We
the
gotta
trail.
stick together, pal.
I'm telling you.
At least
that
until we
nose
find
is
Kellogg.
second to none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him. bloody bandages. Dog meat can
pick up
track
the scent
this.
again?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Anybody now?
Gwyneth Stout. One of his creature comforts.
The ink spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to
Okay,
set the
boy.
world
Let's track him.
on fire. Irony. It sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Like, lots of guns, or whatever. I mean, some other people were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense, right? Technology. Stuff. I guess they were seen coming out of it already, so maybe now. They don't need anything else. I don't know. Just a thought. Adam Bomb Baby
I don't
is
think...
next. It's by the
Pumping.
Keep going, dog meat.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Damn. Hell of a party.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
That dog's got one hell of a nose. He'll sniff Kellogg out.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Go on, dog meat. What do you found, boy?
What do you think, boy? Was this our man? Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break. What's that?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Got
Hostile sensor reading detected. Is someone present? The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Detected.
Sigma, Omicron. Contact Kilo.
for it now.
Directive received from Kilo. Destroy intruder. It would appear my target has disappeared.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter.
Asset.
That was Anything
In danger.
Went.
Defending.
No? Coming to you from, the jewel green, green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City Radio. Here we go, some positive.
Going up. 4. 4. Going up. 4.
Oh, no, okay. That's not the door you want to go through.
Yo, psst. I'm listening.
Hello. Movement detected. Curious.
Damn it.
That's it. Oh boy, I'm stuck. How did I do this last time? Yeah.
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
There you go, that
You
one.
don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
Oh, we have to find something? Okay.
Anything useful?
You must.
That was, Uranium Fever by... Oh.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner.
Yes. Right.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years. I don't need...
A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection? Here's some Betty Hutton, if you were waiting to hear it. I mean, whether you...
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Start what you can't finish.
Some folk never lose their fondness for living in the basement.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Dumb move. You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Hacking this is beyond me. Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Security's too tight. Think you can unlock that terminal?
That is clever. But if I... open for business. Watching a conductor in the orchestra.
Heads up.
There's something you need? Military fort. Not a bad place to operate from. Plenty of security.
Engaging hostile life form.
There's something out there.
Hello?
I don't think we're alone. There. I thought we were getting along.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You don't have that option. A lot of people can say that.
Connie L in there with Rocket 69.
Got it.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio.
You really want
if
this
you're listening
to be
at all.
the last mug you see?
Up next, Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Song. I'm not recommending it as a course of recommended action.
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
this tech. You were barely human.
This place can hide.
Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tape.
Diamond City it is.
Hey.
Oh, wait. I got. Would help to actually open or unlock all the doors instead of just. Wait. Where's this? This way? Yes, this way.
Roof access.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since... Was I, Skeeter Davis is, you know, a woman? It's just, it didn't really sound like a woman's name. Hey, who you writing that poem for? Skeeter?
Huh? What's that? I hear something. Someone there. Sound, what is it? Let's quiet, little human!
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out.
Where the Institute?
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access.
But we both know that ain't.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Gets his brains blown out.
You're talking crazy?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called If Anyone Could Get...
Sure. I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of...
Jesus, Nick.
I know it's grisly.
Uh-huh. Actually, I think
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding...
I have to go to the...
I'll head there on my own.
All right. Don't worry.
While you two are out, I'm gonna...
Hey, Valentine.
Smith, everybody.
Time to hit the road?
Ray.
Let's head out.
Well, all right. Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
The Minutemen are out there doing things in the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish, or monsters, or monster fish, maybe. I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? This next song is Mighty Man. That's twice in the title, not further modifying it with my opinion.
Well, it's the detective. Tracking down another wayward husband to his mistress?
Why? Someone stand you up?
You trying that, what do you call it? Evasive language on me? And who are you, huh? Valentine's new dick in training?
We're working together, yeah.
Really? Well, you're in luck. I got a special offer on some insurance for partners of the Great Gumshoe here.
Insurance? I'm listening.
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in their pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Nick Valentine makes a rare visit to town, and you're hassling his friend here with that extortion crap? Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock?
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of good neighbor. Say.
Whoever this brotherhood.
Well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari. But you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute.
Fine.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? That's the hippocamp? I'm not surprised.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older... but that's...
Don't worry about...
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid
That
of.
was the 5 stars.
The mnemonic impressions are encoded.
Five
It
of
appears
them.
the Institute
Get
has
it?
one last
Because
failsafe.
well,
There's a lock on the
funny.
memories in the implant.
Sort of. No.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think.
Not really.
The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host while you're conscious.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
Right.
Coming to you from
See you on the other side.
the jewel green. Green. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here we go. Some Bob Crosby.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't
Remember,
soft, but
you are experiencing these
she loved
memories
me
as Kellogg.
in her way.
This may prove disorienting.
And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. It doesn't matter now, though. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
Trying to sleep!
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are one.
People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to from a lot of
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio. All useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. Won't let you down. You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. I thought San Francisco was my chance to start fresh. I was the hot shit, the gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. And I could write my own ticket to any outfit in town. It all worked out pretty damn well. For a while. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, from what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of, her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but, still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive.
All near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here.
Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so Good news, I think.
I'm not saying she's right, but Mayor, he's gonna be with Mayor this time. I probably shouldn't have
Kellogg.
said it.
It's okay. One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Play some music.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
Oh no, I don't, because I got God mode. I'm good.
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Nick, are you still in there?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Hey everyone, gather around. Let's kick the breeze back. Shoot the fat. Now, I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you can do it. How's my
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Look alive.
I'll see what I can do.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
The Great Divide comes.
nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before it could return me to I think that. All right?
Right.
First things.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. It's commonly dematerializes the relay. Is that mean? No.
No, never heard of it.
Another secret of the Institute. Coursers are Institute's operations. They're very...
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, every courser, it's embedded. Now, I don't know exactly where you're going to have to hunt.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for
Sure.
Now, when you get to the ruins, follow the signal. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Hearing shit.
Wrong scent. Something out there.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Should have just run.
them much good at this point.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Who's there?
The courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
What the? You can still run.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Let's run!
I hope.
Contact with sectors 2 and 4.
I'm on him. Gus.
Get some!
Fall back to original position. The courser's near the elevator.
What's that?
Get some!
One way to get this pool pumping.
several
Look alive.
from our
Do
sponsors.
something for you?
John and
See what
Kathy
you can do.
Super Salon
Good
invites
plan.
you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personnel.
How are they? Oh.
If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common.
This.
Johnny Mercer.
Not that either. Sure, that was gonna do it. I think this one's beyond me. Go on.
Over here.
Sure thing.
Can't break the code. Need your expertise.
John and... Clever. But I bet you forgot to... Nope. Damn. Yeah, sorry. Not happening.
Oh, God! Please, no!
All he had to do. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God!
Tell
Oh,
me.
God! Okay, just don't shoot! Dude, let me think!
You obviously don't know. Get over here.
The one shot him with a nuke.
Help me.
Hello. Hey.
What's the plan?
Won't be able to hack this. Hack that terminal.
Need a little help over here.
Thanks. Some high-grade encryption. It's all
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198.
but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
You think they're gone for good? Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group. They're called...
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact, but I...
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm...
Skeeter Davis, a name I still find confusing.
Heard what you did. Saved Rex Goodman from the super mutants, right? Guess not everyone appreciates the bar, am I right?
For several from our sponsors. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Here's Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Probably some bad advice overall, but, you know, it rhymes. this radio station here, we don't really make any apps. And there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. This next one, maybe by the ink spot. Not really a question. It's called maybe.
You playing hide and seek?
I hear something!
Got nothing.
You're here, you...
Huh? This is gonna be fun! Tear your fucking throat out!
7 and A. Some sort of code? 7A.
It's got to be down here. Oh yeah, there it is.
Now a 6 and an O.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back.
3I.
It sounds like the Brotherhood of Steel is they're still around in the Commonwealth. I mean, I guess there was some sort of fight.
5R.
Lots of guns or whatever. What? Who's there? Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology, their gadgets and stuff. So, someone there. I guess they were seen coming out of it already. Maybe now they'll, you know, they got what you came for. They don't need anything else. I don't know. Maybe just a thought. Hey, how about some thought?
Oh, where the hell is it? Actually, what does that say? Yes, there's 3 here. But this is where it stops. Right. Oh, no. Hey! Caught you again. Alright. It's still the right way. This way, yep, good. Okay.
One R. The trail ends right at the church.
I'll be doing the world a service. You got guts. Well, had guts. I guess they got wise and folded.
It spins. So it starts with R?
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
I'm going to just take my slow cooker for a bit. Hang on a second.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
They've added more decimals to the last one. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it?
Did she make it to
Wait,
the border?
Still waiting.
They're
to
using
hear
the
from
same
Randall.
logarithmic function as the key generator.
The runners hit resistance.
Oh man, we got lucky.
Well, the
Got
whole
you,
safe
you
house is
institute
dark.
bastard. I got you.
Could be weeks before we get
Software in.
I just want to know.
Come on.
Don't we all?
Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, does?
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Talk to the boss.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Here's the symbol. You know the crate? All the data's on Hermon. I want to be...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, but... If can you...
I got it covered.
Good. And don't you forget, it's my only... Now go on.
What do you need, General?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing.
The Institute uses
teleportation. If anyone can make heads to I've fought the Gunners before, and something tells me this was just them.
Sanctuary.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Teleportate.
It's real.
Seriously? Anyway, the egg. I'm gonna need some time, but you can get. You'll need some.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. While you're working on that, keep in mind, like if you had a, and it's going to be big. How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, I'll see you over at the...
Uh-huh.
willing to do some work?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use...
I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Just make sure we can sleep with it. There's a workbench over there.
Right.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Let me ask you.
That was that.
I'm ready when you are.
Just, with everything that's happened with... It's a whole hell of a lot to process.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. Took me a long...
Right.
Thank goodness, of course, when I took up the massacre, plenty of people assumed, but at the time...
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued, you know?
Sure.
Turns out the guy took her home.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they should. But I never... It was about... I took...
Really make any gaps. And there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Stop in for a drink at the dugout.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here.
Jammed.
I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
It's stuck. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me. Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer... Is it really so hard to accept that? And here I...
They stole you.
Right, wrong. At that time, the year 2227, scientific curiosity, and the goal of... So they followed the best example thus.
So the weird science experiments needed to...
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organ. Plenty of that was available, of course, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world. But then the Institute found me. After discovering records from Vault, I was exactly what they needed. And I am their father.
Uh-huh. Sean.
It really is. I know you must have questions.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all the...
Yes, that's what
I know.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me. There is much to be done.
Right. I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've...
You're here. Glad you made it.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I'll give you a quick run.
Right.
As you might guess, we maintain and upgrade all of the systems.
Sure.
There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycle. The work we do might not be as so. Now that you're...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. Take your time. Get yourself... If there's anything else you like...
It must be a challenge to me.
Absolutely. Over the years, we've learned, when necessary, we can tap into select... Fortunately, advances... It's a good thing to...
It's an honor to have you here, sir. We are honored to welcome you here.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
How about a bit of
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of... To that end,
Alright.
we probably...
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in. You mentioned medical care.
In that case, he's
sure.
Dr.
Well, they thought he might be dead.
Ay. Alright.
Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Ever. Here's a 60-minute man, and I mean, let's be honest here. It's not talked about how long his naps are. So here it is.
Father has done remarkable things.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo...
All systems nominal.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now? I hear we're about to get a new food
targeting
supplement.
package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
That must have been terrifying.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Doc.
You going soft on me, Alana? So, here you are. I'll be
right.
Despite you, I'm
no problems here.
good to hear. Now,
Sure.
our primary...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain.
Certainly. There is... Our maintenance coursers, they are... What I gather... In fact...
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so...
Uh-huh.
Now...
I'd like to know more about the synth...
Fine. Once a courser has... We then begin the... In those cases, all too often we're unable to repair.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Operating at full capacity.
Scanning. Subject identified.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
Kid. Your energy.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. Well, I'll have to see.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
You're tied.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for... if we're gonna settle here...
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with it. Trouble is, the more we establish, what we need is to get some defenses set.
I'm on it.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
It sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Like, lots of guns, or whatever, at the Arcjet building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something, specific. That makes sense, right? They like technology, and their gadgets, and stuff, so it just seems like a place to go. I guess they were seen coming out of it alright, so maybe now they'll go leave. I don't know. Who knows the thought? I'll play some music. Here's Roy Brown, and he's singing Mighty, Mighty Man. Take it away, Roy.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to...
Hey.
Go ahead.
Go check that out.
I'd like not to have to say this again. No.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
theoretical limits are made to be broken.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter. Thought I heard something move. I guess it's clear after all.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation, it would probably be good to have another gun on our side.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. There's someone else here. Target spotted.
Fallout through the fallout. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I can tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle.
I wouldn't swallow
Which I
it.
guess was some time ago, but while it has been full of fish, monster fish, maybe. I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them.
Oh, hell yeah!
For everyone else. Yeah. How about? Hold up. Billie Holiday and easy.
Let's do even more damage.
thought you could hide?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Precisely. Shouldn't have to bloody any more noses than we have to.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of
Just
the
like me.
Ah,
Made it to the top.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out!
Is that it?
Nice work, sir. I'll take the seat back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaim synth B592.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Remember to keep
Sir,
unnecessary
we've had
power
another
consumption
situation.
minimal.
A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out the last thing we need. In the meantime, tell the
Your
others
new
to be
quarters
okay.
are here, sir.
I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely
When you're
suspicious,
finished here,
report it
sir,
immediately.
Father
This
wants to see you.
absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Alright. Oh shit, I've gone over. Alright, well I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for liking. Thank you so much for subscribing. This game is cool. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Might as well level up while I'm here. What are my intelligence?
Sounds like they're still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess
Alright, yeah, like I said. Alright. So, that's that. Until tomorrow, this has been your boy, Eldol Cans, every Tuesday, and work hard. Be good to each other. Love you guys. Bye.